Hello, everybody. How are you all doing on this wonderful Sunday afternoon? Well, it is that time once again. Let us return to the world of Megaman ZX. I also want to make sure that technically nothing's blocking the way. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, when we last left off, we got our second biometal, and apparently are in H4. Does it tell me what my current mission is? Nothing underway. Okay, I can live with that. Best I, not jump into a mission immediately. Not worry about anything else. What's a plant? Let's hear the description. I've detected a biometal signature in the Area E, just outside the residential district. Southern Corporation owns the power plant there. The facility was raided by Mavericks a long time ago. Ever since then, no one has dared to go anywhere near it. Please investigate the plant and retrieve the biometal. Sure, we'll head there. Mission starto. So if we're headed for the E area, if that's F, looks like we still have yet to find the E area, but that should be no problem. Imagine it's probably somewhere close by here, so I'm sure we will find it. Also, I forgot, switch to main. No. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. No wonder there is very little I can do about that. Ah! Really? Because I recovered health from that. In fact, I might just go here just to recover the health I lost. There we go. Alright. Now then, let us continue on our way back here. Not try to intervene. Yeah. What did I just tell you, bugs? I did not want to dash! Game, I didn't want to dash. Well, you know what? No. No, 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 no. You see how it has, one life there? No, no. I refuse to accept that. I wasn't trying to dash. I refuse to accept that fate. Going back to that save point to regain that lost life. That's probably the one saving grace I'll give the ZX game so far. So long as you reach a save point, if you have less than the standard 3 lives, it always restocks them. So, yeah, thank God for that. You know what? No. No. Don't need it. Let's just move forward. Oh, you son of a... Oh, wait. I think what... Oh, right. That was a sub-weapon. Oh, come on. That one definitely had to reach there. Didn't mean to split that apart, but whatever. You son of a... Now, I am definitely curious. Should go through here. Nope. Nope. Alright. Fair enough. Back to the ZX one. Yeah. Yeah. We through this area now. Good. I was gonna say, I'd like to try to go to a new area, if you please. I still need to fight you again? I mean, yes, it's an easy boss to go up against. That's a side point. Yeah. Stop it with that. See, you're not that difficult. You're just annoying as all hell. No. At least there was health there I can pick up. Ow! And there was health right there, too. So I'm still upset that I lost a life there, but at least, it's in an area I can easily come back from. And it was so easy to get there, too. Now I'm just upset at myself. Now, this. Nope, doesn't look like it. Come on. Come on! I was gonna say, I'm touching the wall. Don't even lie to me and saying I can't get up there. Fine, this is probably one of those silly things where I need to ride this thing in order to get up there. I don't even need that train ride. Let's just make our way back. So all that just for energy bits, that's great. Ah! Shit. Oh well. Still made it regardless. So we're back to the A area. And I'm hoping by the D2 is the area towards that. So I think what I'll do is try to head on down towards D2, see if that leads towards anywhere. Yeah, I'm able to get up there, but it doesn't change the fact that I still can't reach there. I mean, if I was really desperate, I could probably do the stupid thing and try and damage boost my way through there. But I feel like I already went through my quota of being stupid at times, so how about we don't for now. So now we're in 1. This should be the way into A2. Slice and dice these enemies also makes Julian fries. Will not break. No matter what, it will not. It broke. Okay, here we are. Wait. What's that? Yeah, I did. No. I still want to continue the mission. Let's see. Probably warp into the B section. we want to head into the D areas. So we went back to here. Slice and dice our way through there. And if we go through here, this should bring us into the D areas. We're still in... But this should take us into D. Okay. So now, if we follow this all the way, hopefully, that should lead us into Area E. Wait, it's just an area with a bridge down, and it needed that to get back up anyway. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. No, 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 no. Just wanted the one-up, nothing more. So, let me see. Aha. So we made it to Area 2 of the D section. And if we follow this area all the way to the end, that should take us into Area E, where we need to head to. And it's a mini-boss. Which, if that's the case, switch on over. Yep. I think memory serves there were 2 of them, so... Yep, I was right. So we'll leave this here. Then after this one, we'll worry about this one. Let's not forget about the collapsing bridge. Well, we would never forget the collapsing bridge. Probably main headquarters, which is probably the final area, if I had to guess. But here... Oh, it goes even further into D3. I don't think I searched D3 yet. In fact, I'm pretty sure I never searched D3 yet. much easier to go through there. Since we have a yellow keycard, we should be able to gain access in here. No problem. Also, because I am curious... Okay, there's nothing there. Nothing there, but maybe... How about here? Aha! So it raised the question, why would they give you the option to go down there? Unless there really was something down there. Oh ho ho. We found Area G. Not the area I was expecting. So, that's not the way to go. This is fine. So I can't get up there. Good to know, good to know. Maybe I'm thinking of the other way around. Like, here, this is where I'm probably thinking of. I still need to find a way how to be able to get up there with some form of a double jump that hopefully will not kill me upon touching spikes. So if not there, maybe it is in the sea areas. Because I think if memory serves, if we switch over here, yeah, I got both the blue and the purple key card as well, so maybe that's how I get into the next area. Yeah. Meant to do that. Ah, shit. Hey, Scott. I'm gonna take care of that. Also, thank you for the points. And once again, thank you for the Since I took damage, may as well use some water there. And down goes that mini boss yet again. Switch back to the saber being the main. figure unless I gain the ability to be able to double jump and what have you, probably for the best I not worry too much about the high areas. And that would lead me back to the B section. Not gonna worry about that. Probably this way and that. Let me see. I don't think I can. Also, I do apologize if I'm a bit stumbly on words, considering this is the smallest I can make the screen, and it covers up some of... Oh, right. Don't mind this. I'm just a human. Just a human, like everyone else here. Nothing more. Oh, there's the E section. Let's see. The plant. It's still active and producing energy. According to the database, it's been offline ever since the Maverick raid. There's something fishy going on. Be careful, Aile. Okay, so now we can switch back to you. Bug enemies to deal with. No. Probably can't reach that. And even if I could, I don't think it's worth it. Oh, that despawned. Got you in time, though. Because they do. It's almost like this is a DS game. And in order to accommodate for the awesome graphics, they had to cut lines somewhere. So of course they'd use sound effects from Star Wars. Like a glove. Like a glove. I love the fact I solved the puzzle even before I knew there was a puzzle to be solved. If I was here, there was no need for me to press it. They were trying to trick me! Alright, these enemies. Crap! Ah. Okay, that one I admit was my own fault. Through that, no trouble. It's just a background. Just a background. I can live with that. So, next chance I get, I should probably think about going up there. How do I get up there? Who knows? Maybe I'll come across a new power-up that'll let me do just that. Just relax. Ah! Ah! Something very useful. My first sub-tank. And in case anyone's wondering, I do have an E-tank. I'd rather not use it unless absolutely necessary. Speaking of, what is... Alright, the eraser that allows me to attack enemy blaster bits. Ow. It's like they're not even trying with this stuff anymore. Also, I get the feeling we have ourselves a mid-boss. And yeah, there we go. Alright, now we can switch back to that. Nothing else here, so moving onward. Can't sneak our way through there, so that gives us no other choice but to go through this door. Also, I get the feeling this is the same factory that was producing Cyber Elves. These. I saw one when Gyro disappeared. Yep, it's a Cyber Elf. These signatures. Cyber Elves? Cyber Elves? What's a Cyber Elf? Sentient programs created with pure energy and made in the image of elves. I don't understand why there are so many of them here. The power plant. It must be using the Cyber Elves to generate power. Looks like we found out what's up with this place, then. Unbelievable. Cyber Elves are all sentient beings, like the rest of us. Aile, please, you must shut down that power plant. Ordinarily, I would love to get more of those E-crystals, but I could use more health. Like now, I actually have full health, so I can afford to do that. It's good to know their own cannons can destroy themselves. I see. Yes, it makes perfect sense then. Ah, damn it. Okay, not that far, but still. Little ways back. Here. Got it this time. Now, just got more health. In fact, I could have gotten more health had I attacked that thing. Which, you know what? Hold on. There we go. There we go. I feel much better now. Oh, shit. And I know there was a boss here. I would have gone up against that. Also, based on the design, I think I know who this is based off of. Oh yeah, how's it going, Harpuia? Or at least a Harpuia wannabe. Plus, it might just be me, but I think I found his weak spot. Considering it's doing that little ching afterwards. High Vault is apparently his name. Well, that's okay. Now we know what to do. This time, I will let it play so you can read the whole dialogue. Now, how did a little girl come wandering all the way out here? Should have known it was better than to rely on maverick grunts. You're one of Serpent's men? For Maverick, you sure are quite chatty. Oh, you've done your research. It looks like I can skip the introductions then. However, make no mistakes. I'm not just a simple puppet like those other Mavericks. I'm an artificial Megaman created to draw out the power of the Biometal. I am the Model X Pseudoroid High Vault. Oh, but have no fear. It'll all be over soon. Though you might feel a small jolt just before you sleep. Forever. Oh, this might be a bit tricky. Ah. Ah. I say, stop dodging. What? Oh, that hit me. Ah, I dashed too soon. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Let's see, how many are we? Oh, great. Last attempt. Alright, I do have some health, so if I get him that close to low health, then sure, I'll do just that. There we go. seen that move before. Ah. Yeah, not this time. There we go. Alright, we've got this. Ow. There we go. Level 3 victory. The energy we've produced here is already well on its way to Lord Serpent. All that's left is for him to hack into Model W core. Poor misguided fool. Your end draws near as a new age is beginning! And yet, I had a feeling that was based on Harpuia, because that's Model H. I am the Biometal of Wind, Model H. Thank you for saving me, young hero. Please, I need your help, Model H. I have to destroy Serpent and prevent the reconstruction and resurrection of Model W. Do you think that'll end this? Huh? All of this was started by a single man. Even if you destroy the Model W core and stop Serpent, what's that to stop another madman from rising up and taking its place? Well, how the hell am I supposed to know that? But what I do know is that Serpent is deceiving all of the people here in this country. Right now, I'm the only one who is able to see through it. And I can't just let this happen. Those humans fought so hard to protect hundreds of years ago, have been lulled into a false sense of security by the empty promise of peace. But I still believe our fight does have meaning. So, young hero, yes, I will lend you my strength. Serpent has separated my data into two halves. There is another pseudo-droid with the other part. If you can be able to defeat it, then I will give you my password. Okay, so I can do both. Alright, in that case, let's switch over to 0 for the time being. I'm gonna take a gamble here. That is not the way. Maybe it was here. It was there. Give a mission report. Mission complete. And now we gain access to the green key card. So let's see. What other mission is there? Fight the Mavericks, save the people, recover the disc, protect the lab. You know I'm all about saving the people. I've detected Biometals signature in Area I. In addition to the Biometal, there are other signs of life in the area. It looks like some innocent civilians are being held captive inside the facility. Head to Area I and free the captives. I wonder, did I accidentally that was G. We still have yet to run into I. Because it's right here. Duh. We're here. May as well take that one on. Area I-1. The life signs look like they're located in the very back of the area. Since you defeated the one in charge of the power plant operation, some of the equipment isn't functioning right now. If you could find a way to get through the electricity flowing, alright, I'll find some way to get the power back on. You know what? I would not be surprised. Let's try something. Time for something stupid. And we got nothing out of it. Yeah.
He hadn't found Area I yet, but fails to see the door right in front of him labeled Area I-1.
I figured it out immediately. This is my first time playing this. It's my first day. Also, how's it going? No answer, I see. Okay. Took until that enemy jumped, but we finally got to see what it did. Now I'm curious. Of course, because I'm still around. No such sub-weapon there. Why not? Nope. Just take the hit, so we can do that. Oh, I didn't mean to destroy it. Damn it. Okay, so there is a door in here. Where do you lead? Some factory. Let's head into here first. Oh, Jesus. Signal's very weak in here. I am not able to see a damn thing. Oh, jeez, that's somehow even worse. There. Alright, able to get a signal from there. Nothing else. Somehow I get the feeling there's nothing else there. Wait. There we go. Oh, because there's nothing there. I was gonna say, the hell is making that noise? Can't cling on to that area, I may as well just hide up there. And yeah, didn't think anything would be up there. And by up, I mean down. Through this door we go. Finally out of the dark area. Is it mid-boss time? It's mid-boss time. And that's a wave move. Good to know, good to know. Do I have... It's probably the best chance I have as far as long-range weapons go. Ow. Ow. No, not this time. Oh, what in the... Ah! Damn it. Okay, that apparently isn't gonna do me any good. I might need to get up close and personal in order to do this. Wait. Staying far away from you. gonna say, fall already, you bastard. Of course, this would be my last life where I get it. Of course, with no electrical flow in, there's very little I can do about this place. You know, it's funny. It's probably never going to show up, but, I was going to say, having the... save point would be fantastic right now. I get the strong feeling that's a boss area, and it won't let me go back. Well, great. Looks like we're already committed. Let me guess. You're here to save the poor folks in the next room? Quite the little heroine you are, aren't you? They're valuable sacrifices for the resurrection of Model W. Cyber elves exposed to data on fear. They are the key to reviving Model W. I am the Model X Pseudoroid, Hurricane. You're about to become the next sacrifice. Just make sure to scream for me. Yeah, that one was on me. But it looks like I found the weakness. Sure, we got a fission mailed, but that's besides the point. Let's retry the mission. And, of course, it would take us back all the way there. Of course, it would take us all the way there. Why would it not be otherwise? Plus, we've already established, even if I wanted to do something up there, apparently Harpuia does not move fast and far enough to make that possible. Ah! We already know what's been established in there. Switch to here so we have a bit of a map system. Alright, we have already established what's down, so I guess now we'll continue to the right. I hate myself. Yeah, I hate myself. Whatever. Only the stupid are able to make their names in names of history. Probably not, but I don't care. Second try. Oh. And we have ourselves another mid-boss. I do love the fact that the Harpuia thing makes up for what it doesn't have by giving you a health bar, so that's nice. Okay, that one I admit was my own fault. What? How did I get that one? Oh. At least I went by much smoother this time around. Plus I notice I am lightly getting pushed back by the wind. Can't even tell if there was anything up there that it would amount to. Oh! Oh! Huh. I don't think I have a way to... So I think I would need a double or maybe even a triple jump to reliably get there. Also, damn it. There we go. I say, I gotta find some way to regain health. There's nothing else to do there, so... Ah! Damn it. Okay, so I think that's just a junction point where it would have brought me back here anyway. And we've already established that Harpuia is indeed the weakness of this boss, so may as well keep this on. See, this time at least, I know what I'm getting myself into. Okay. Definitely got it this time around. Yeah, we got it this time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah! Okay. Okay. I know how it works now. I know how it works now. If I say that enough times, it will mean something, damn it. Oh, also I just realized, it's even talking about the weak spots. So it's one thing if you attack the head, if you aim for the neck. Ah. I'm gonna wait until, I was gonna say, wait until it starts doing the... Wait, that was the last life? Oh, right, the spike pit. I was gonna say, why did I only have 1 life? Or only 2 lives? Duh, that would make sense. That sounds like a full sub-tank to me. Owie. It should have remembered all the stuff that I collected along the way. And it is mid-boss time yet again. Yeah, not this time. Not this time! Staying away from that. Staying away go. I believe I took it down without, I was going to say without taking a hit. That's not true. Without its tail growing back, so that's something. Also, how's it going, Omega? Damn it. Just getting our asses handed to the same boss over and over again, so, you know, living a dream. Come on. Oh. Because I just needed the... Oh, jeez. No. No, 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 no. Let there be light. No. Although, might be easier for me to do that. There we go. Alright. Once again, let there be light. Oh, secret something there. What about here? At least this thing is good about letting me know when there's energy signatures from enemies, so take that for what it's worth. Seriously, where is the... Oh! You look familiar. So that does need to be destroyed multiple times in order to gain access there. Okay, good. Now I know. Now, I could be in some need of health. Does suck that you have to wait for the whole attack to end before the game will say, okay, now you're allowed to switch forms. Just back into this area. Alright. Fine, I'll stop till I'm moving around. Alright. Didn't lose a single life, so that should account for something. now that was just highly uncalled for. There we go! Don't care if it's a level 1 victory, it's still a victory. Not bad. Go ahead, do whatever you want with the people in the next room. It won't matter anyway. Model W's awakening will still come to pass. It looks like you've recovered the password and my remaining power. I am truly grateful. However, it's still going to take some time for me to reassemble the password. At least into something useful to you. Please be patient. So what's the main difference? Literally just overhead or whatnot? Oh well, either way. Let's go save those people as it's continued to load. There we go. The people are in that room. You have to free them. We're saved! We were just about to become cyber elves! Thank you for saving us! You were going to become cyber elves? What do you mean? Those bad guys, they steal our memories and change us into cyber elves. They were also trying to scare us before we changed. I saw them. I saw the others changing, one by one, into those cyber elves. So that's how they were able to create so many of them. Can't believe they're even crueler than I had imagined. We'll send the people back town. Thank you for saving them, Aile. But yes, let's go ahead and recharge our health. Mission complete. Aile, can you hear me? Aile! What's wrong? The HQ radar has spotted multiple Slither Incorporation airships. Their fleet is flying full speed straight at us. Aile, get back here and help us immediately. We need your help! And we will do just that, but first... Alright. Send me back to HQ. Have to stay perfectly still, otherwise it doesn't work. Of course no one's there. All hands on deck. I get it. I get it. Prairie, what's the current situation with the enemy fleet? It's not looking good. They're right on top of us. The ship wasn't designed for heavy battle. If the enemy boards us, then we're done for. Slither Incorporation's fleet has fired an opening volley. Returning fire. All hands, man the port and starboard machine guns. Do not let them get any closer. Ale, you have to get to the deck and do what you can in order to stop those boarding parties. I'm on it. I won't let anyone get hurt. I swear I'll keep every last Guardian safe. Hey! Hey! Get down here, you. Yeesh. Health situation not looking that good. At least that one went down fairly simply. And anime cutscene. Wait a second, I've seen them before. Enemy troops have boarded a ship. They're headed for the engine room down below. You have to get there and protect the engines. Hurry! I'll stop him. Oh, you son of a... Figured if they boarded this area, may as well take care of any and all pseudo-droids along the way. Let's see his health. Oh boy. Problem is, I need more health. This will not help me the slightest bit. They keep hitting me with that one. Aile, we're kind of getting bombarded in here. Understand, but I need more health. I feel like either one small or a big one will do it. Close enough. Hey, you! Stay away from the reactor! Move aside. Prairie, are you alright? Aile! You, the girl from before. Model X, Model Z, together. Or should we just say, Model ZX now? I came here to crush the Guardians once and for all! But it's such a shame it has to end so easily. I'll find out whether or not you are worthy of being a pawn in his great game. Game? Whose game? Prometheus, you know it's not fair. Oh, don't worry. I'll be sure to leave some fun left for you. That is, of course, unless he's too fragile to get blown up into pieces. Aile! Stay back, Prairie. I'll take care of him. Yeah, first off, I am gonna switch to you. Ow. Jesus, this is going to be one hell of a fight. And I wasn't even really at my fullest. So yeah, this is going to be something. Yeah. At least I'm starting to get the pattern here. Whether I can actually follow through on that, we'll just have to find out. Okay, you know what? I have the sub-tank. Use it. Especially since it's my only life left. Don't know. Let's just assume we get a bad end if we let this happen. So, let's just prevent that. Interesting. You're far more powerful than I expected. I guess you are worthy of being one of us. Consider yourself part of the game. One of you? You must be joking. Your name was Aile, wasn't it? Well, I like your spirit, so I'll let you off this time. Wait! Aile, you still have a long way to grow before you can even hope to challenge us. Come to us when you are ready. Model W will be waiting for you with open arms. Aile, are you alright? Who am I? Commander Prairie, the enemy fleet is moving away. The enemy has retreated. I want a full damage report, and make sure the wounded get top priority. Understood. Aile, come back to the command center. You have to tell me everything you know. Who am I? Why was Gyro watching over me all of those years? Calm down, Aile. Look, I don't know much about what's going on either. The one that gave Gyro the order to protect you was the first commander. By first commander, you mean your sister, right? The order was to protect anyone that may have survived the Maverick raid. At first I didn't fully understand why she would give such an order. But when I saw Gyro transform into Model Z, Megaman, I finally understood the reason. Survivors of the Maverick raid are able to share the ability to transform with the power of the biometal. People like you and Gyro. I'm telling you the truth when I say that that's all I know. I honestly have no idea why some are chosen to be Mega Men, while others are not. I'm guessing the only ones who knew the real truth behind all of this is Serpent. So if I want the truth, I'm gonna have to keep fighting. Fine. Give me my next mission. I have to find out just who I truly am. And that room is still the same, so we'll just leave that. And now I should be able to get some of that stuff identified. Repair biometal. Oh, really? Oh. Oh well, check the database. Gyro as Model Z. Gyro transformed with the power of Model Z. He fell under the influence of Serpent and was used for evil. Or, at least in this case. That was how it was in this boss. Ah, yes. Lurere. Lurere, the Abyssroid. Half of the Model L data is contained in its lore that she uses. And Hurricane. Which I'm pretty sure it was not spelled with a U at the end, but who knows, maybe I'm exaggerating. Hurricane, the Wolfroid. Half of the Model H data is contained in her neck. All the enemies. Crush Pactor, the compactor mechanicaloid, was originally designed for crushing rocks, but has been refortified as a weapon. It's quite heavy, but once the treads get moving, it can move at incredible speeds. And the Steefinx. Ah, such a weird name. This mechanicaloid belonged to a wealthy individual. A month after purchase, all functionality ceased and it was thrown away. It has 3 sets of logical circuits, and its parts can operate independently. Got a whole bunch of B stuff, and 2 more others. Only 1 more other, and we're done with that. Gyro. This young man owns his own transport business. Gyro Express. He looks after children who have lost their parents and is wise beyond his years. His full name is Gyroette, but most people just call him Gyro. And the townspeople. These people live freely under the umbrella of Slytherin Corporation's protections. They are very leery of potential mavericks and are not very talkative to strangers. And then all this enemy data. The angle cannon. This mechanicaloid, their tough armor can repel any attack. Its powerful attacks can also blast through armor. However, every Achilles has a heal. Web Bolt. Totally didn't get influence from Web Spider. No, that's a silly. This spider mechanicaloid lives in the wiring. Over time, it has evolved the ability to fire electric bolts to trap prey, With an infrared sensor in its stomach, it can operate just as effectively in the dark. Energy cannon. This cannon has a protective hatch which will open up just long enough for it to fire an energy blast. Given time, it learns how to more efficiently utilize energy to unleash more powerful attacks. The auto counter pop. This mechanicaloid was originally designed to be a vending machine, but with a little tinkering, it has been transformed into a strange weapon that rains junk food down on enemies when hit. So I was wondering why all the bullets it was firing looked like popcorn. Now I know. Cutting gyro. This mechanicaloid regularly fires shots in two directions. The propellers are sharp blades that will cut anything that comes in contact with them into pieces. Galleon wing. This galleon has a flight unit attached to its back. It can fly freely through the air while using its buster weapon to attack. Its frame is much lighter than normal galleon to aid in flight. And galleon diver. This galleon rides an aquacycle and receives compressed air from a pipe, allowing it to dive deep beneath the surfaces. If the pipe ruptures, the galleon will succumb to water pressure and be destroyed. Galleon Hunter. This is the basic galleon model, equipped with an arm buster. With arm busters. It is programmed to follow orders and complete its missions at any cost. Karam. This floating security mechanicaloid can fire shots up and down or left and right. If it is on the receiving end of a powerful blast, it'll get sent flying. Cricket Leap. This wild mechanicaloid hops around erratically. A long time ago, an outbreak of the hoppers resulted in hundreds of casualties, and they have been much feared ever since then. Watch out for the hoppity hoppies. They are terrible threats to this world. Speaking. Or just speaking. Or, I don't know. Panhanding spin sockets. That's all same retaliation. This weapon is comprised of 30 recycled tires smashed together and fitted with 8 dangerous spikes. The spikes give it the ability to roll anywhere regardless of the surface condition. Whirling 38. It sprays out fire when spinning around at high speeds. Its rotational ability comes from an internal device. Yeah, I'm sorry. Basically, the speaking, and the first thing that came to my head was the major suckage emote spinning. So, you know, spin suckage. That's all I'll say. Its rotational ability comes from an internal device. If it gets hit with too much of a powerful shock, it will fly off the rope. So exercise extreme caution. And Whirling 34. This mechanicaloid continues to move up and down on a metal rope. Its original design is based on a toy that the designer's child used to play with. It was created to be art, but it has become a dangerous weapon since then. Almost like, spitting blades is dangerous. Nah, I'm sure that's just in our minds. Frozen Face. This model of mechanicaloid is a third in the series based on a giant face sculptures. It fires frozen junk from its mouth at enemies and will make sad noises when no one is near. Aw, it's so lonely. Bora Bora. This fish mechanicaloid eats microbes, converting them into energy. Microbes. Eat it, then convert it to pee. No, wait. And this helps clean the water, making it quite environmentally friendly. However, it is not so friendly to enemies that dare enter its territory. Marine General. This sea anemone. You think I would know that by now. Mechanicaloid was designed from the beginning as a weapon. It was meant to provide an obstacle for enemies in the water and is based on a biological organism that has long gone extinct. The Mecha Dragon. Yeah, I think I know a Mecha Dragon when I see one. This is not Mega Man 2, and that's not a goddamn Mecha Dragon. So, you know, if you said Mecha Dragonfly, I would have let it pass by, but no, you lost me already. These Dragonfly Mechanicaloids tend to move in groups and act as sentries. They begin to dart around upon sensing an enemy and transmit the imagery to another location. And then the Moth Queen. This wild Mechanicaloid makes its home in frozen areas. It's mostly harmless, and people often gather to put them on display. Alright. So that takes care of all of them. Holy. Okay, I think I know what it meant when it was saying re-energize. So, yeah. Extended power bar is basically what they meant. You okay, Aile? I'm surprised they decided to directly assault Guardian HQ. We're lucky you came back when you did. I don't even want to think about what would have happened to us otherwise. And actually, before anything else, restock on health and lives. Ah, you're okay. Wasn't sure how much longer this old ship would last. I'm glad I finished reinforcing her yesterday, but she won't hold together through another battle. The deck has taken the worst of it, and I just don't have time to fix it. We'll just have to keep running her as is, and hope for the best. Speaking of, in the beginning, everyone was saved by Serpent. Now in the end, they are all to be sacrificed. It's like we're nothing more than just playthings to him. It's nothing more than a bully preying on the innocent. Let's go to here. Nope. Ever been to the reservoir in Area B4? If you have, you'll know what I'm about to tell you. Slytherin Corporation is dumping waste from their factory in the lakes. We've been spreading around neutralizer in the water. Would you help us finish the job? Oh, sorry, I should better explain. See, the neutralizer is what cleans up the pollution in the water supply. I just hate to think what would happen if the water from the lakes made it into the river. We have to neutralize the pollution before that happens. I wonder, did he not give us any? I don't think I saw anything he gave us. Oh. Hey, Aile. I hate to bother you, but I have a favor to ask. I was hoping you could deliver this letter to a girl. You're surprised to hear people still write letters in this day and age? Oh, nothing beats a letter for capturing the human heart. Please, Aile? I'll compensate for you this time. As for the name of the girl in my dreams, I'm not sure. But I did hear her near the fountain in the town the other day. I think I know who we're going to. Aile, I'll send the letter to the trans server. Whatever you do, don't open it. You're a transporter, so I'm sure you know better than to invade a client's privacy. I think I know which person that he's referring to, so I think I got an idea about that. Sorry to bother you, but I have a small favor to ask. I always get so carried away. Well, last time I was in town, someone asked for my help. I promised to pluck out the weeds from their roof, but I'm actually afraid of heights. Could you help me out on this one? Please clean off the weeds from the rooftops. If you don't think that, well, if you don't, people will go around thinking that the Guardians are liars. If you lose trust once, it's almost impossible to earn it back. Yeah, probably. Unbelievable! When HQ was rocking around, I fell and ended up hurting myself. I have to take care of the wounded before I can even think about my own wounds, though. They just keep coming. Well, it's a good thing you have someone like Rose by your side. I'm sure she could help patch up your wounds. Are you okay, Aile? I was so worried. I thought my mind would melt down on me. I know I worried too much. If I can't take care of myself, how can I take care of other people? It feels like the patients just never stop coming in. Even while I'm thinking about it, someone, somewhere is struggling for life. I just wish I knew what to do. Alright. Not too bad from there. And let's check out these other two rooms. Then we'll talk to Opie. What a shock. We're so lucky you were around to help us repel that attack. We couldn't have done it without you. I was sure we were all going to be goners. I'm still glad that HQ is still in one piece. If we had crashed, we probably could have hurt a lot of people in the town down below. And no one there. Alright, Opie, what do you have to say now? Who'd have thought they'd have the nerve to attack HQ? I was all set to show them my mad fighting skills too, you know. But I was locked in. Too bad, eh? I won't let them harm a hair on your head. Stick with me, Aile. Oh, yeah. There we go. I feel much better now. Anyway, room set number 2. Some over there. Hey, how you doing? You did great protecting the ship. You passed the test, and then you saved us all. But there will be more tests on the road ahead. It seems if several pseudoroids are standing guard in the Outlands. You already know that this areas are divided into several blocks, but you won't be able to tell if a pseudoroid is in the block or not until you enter it. Any pseudoroids that have been generated can be seen on the map, though. If the block is blinking red, then you know that they have regenerated. And next one. You weren't hurt, were you? The ship was shaking so much, I fell right on my butt. I'm still not in the greatest of shape, but I just can't sit around, you know? And there's this room here. I would never have imagined that they would launch an assault directly on HQ. I guess we're not safe up here, even in the skies. If only I could have been the chosen one. I would have given the enemy a run for their money. Wonder how chosen one get chosen in the first place. Yeah, it's not really all that good. It's not really all that good. Believe me. You're lucky not to be the chosen one. Also, you okay, Aile? The Guardians were okay, thanks to the room security systems. But we got hit pretty hard. Thank the lucky stars no one was seriously injured. Well, actually, I suppose we should be thanking you for that. Oh yeah, I found this chip when I was patrolling the forest earlier. With it, your body won't sink or break through fragile surfaces. I don't go to the Outlands that much, so I won't be needing it. Here, you should have it. Got the featherweight chip. Hey. And of course, the unfortunate named Sardine. I've never seen the enemy attack us like that before, but I wasn't scared. I knew you would come to save us all, Aile. Me and my 20 pairs of pants that have shit all over them are saying otherwise. I mean, with you around, I can be brave too. I want to protect everyone when I grow up. Okay, step 1, change your name. Step 2, actually get some badass weaponry. And then step 3, profit. I almost wet my pants when I saw all of those ships surrounding us. Oh, don't worry. Sardine wet his pants and crafted them 20 times. You're one brave dude-dad, Aile. The kid's name was Sardine. So yeah, how unfortunate that someone would be given the name Sardine. I'm at a loss. Could never have imagined this kind of thing would be happening in HQ. I stayed put in another room on Prairie's orders, but I wanted to fight alongside you. I could have at least taken down some of those little guys. Though I wonder... Okay, so I can't have both of them. Would have thought it'd be one of those, oh yeah, you have several different ships you can equip, but only one of them at a time. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, first things first. Let's go into the mountain pass area. Into town. Get the feeling we probably officially, unofficially have that letter, so we'll just roll with that. Also, let me just see. I think he said B4. Okay, and we have been there before. We've been there before. Yeah, it's not really all that funny. Wait, what? Hold on. From a transport... Maybe they meant, Now, Mob, you do realize you're forcing me to backtrack. You're forcing me to backtrack. I just want to move this forward, and you're forcing this on me. Well, you know you force this on yourself. Everyone else in chat, boo this man! Boo! Boo! Honestly, I'm going to be shocked if it turns out someone actually did do that. Thank you. Thank you. That makes it so much better. Alright, fine. We'll go back to HQ and find it there. So it said it's in this Trant server room. Yeah, I went in there. It's not there. Fine, then. Deliver a letter to a woman in the C2 area. Michelle. still sweating like crazy at this point. Yeah, well, you have to get in line. I think I owe my soul to, like, what, 70 other people at this point, so... Yeah, you've got a long way to go before you can finally get a piece of my soul. And that's if there's still anything left. Yes, you never said mine, but you were thinking it. I could tell. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just a normal human passing by. Nothing more than that. Also the power of cats. Wow. You're not cat. Just sleep well. I'm just passing them by, not trying to intervene of any sorts. Set by the fountain, so I can tell it's going to be over here. Handed over the letter. Oh, you're a transporter. You have a letter for me? I wonder who it's from. Let's see. Would you like to have dinner sometime? The nerve. Do I look like I'm that easy to ask on a date? Hey, transporter, tell the guy to knock it off. I don't even know him that well. Will do, miss! All that for just 100. Yeah, not that one. Trim the weeds. Let's see that one. Cut the weeds on the roof of Area C2. Sure. So most likely, talking about here, we're exactly in here. That's what we're about to find out. Never know what hit him. That's not it. Hey! I bet you anything, that is the final other one. Fear not, cats, for you are safe. There we go. Problem solved. make sure, under no circumstances, to get the cats involved. They're just lounging about, doing their own business. Well, now I'm curious, what is in here, to see if any of them have been fulfilled. Aha! 2 of them have. Play this game. What is it? Crusher F. Punch to bounce the ball at the enemy to defeat them. Staging clear. So basically just a New Age Pong game. I can live with that. Ah! Miss. So that's what I was trying to get. Yeah, that was what I was trying to get. Come on, I gotta at least get the high score. Go. There we go. Game over. I got the high score at least. And that opened up this one. Mega Crusher F. This version is more difficult than the other one. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, that one I should have seen coming. There we go. Stagey clear. Go. That was simple enough. Oh, this, however, could be problematic. Especially when it does something like that. Oof. There we go. Woof! Because this one I feel like, so long as you get the timing down, that one should be super simple. Ah! Damn it. There we go. And we got the high score. So yes, I can live with a score like this. It just phased right through me. Whatever, we got the high score. Anyway, what about you? Dribble Trouble. Let's see, dribble the ball to the goal within a time limit. Ah! Damn it. Alright. This one might be tricky because we've already have gotten past that benchmark area. No. Interesting. And let me guess, probably only gets unlocked after beating that time. Ah. Yeah, I don't know if I'll make it for this one. Certainly gonna try. No. Nope. Can't get this one. I somehow did even worse that time around. One more. Oh, jeez. Yep, already lost it. Damn it! Ah! Oh well, I did say that'd be the last time. I don't want to make a liar out of myself. The boy? My dream is for him to one day work for a Slytherin corporation. Then he could take care of his old man. You're a real hard worker. I'm impressed. I honestly wish my boy could be anything like you. Hey, 200 for that one. And then... oh, I can't even... oh, it's right there. I was going to say... purify the lakes. Spread the neutralizer across the lakes. And that one should be in B4. So I could actually get there from D1 to B2. Damn you, Metar. Go. So, fastest way from B1 up to B4. Alright. From there. Might as well use that. Heal up and then head backwards. Back into B1. Hopefully, be back into B1. Yes! Apparently that med tool was Mario. God damn it, I knew I forgot to do something. There we go. Alright, anyway. Back to this we go. Ramming out of principle. Alright, where does this lead me? B4! Alright, I know what it's asking of me. Go. Just add a bit more. Ah. Okay. Much better. Water is clean and usable again. And who says that video games can't be environmentally safe for certain things? So, fastest way. In this case, might actually be to head backwards into that. These areas I've got. Where does this lead to? Ah, yeah. No, we don't want to head this way. gonna say, you can't hide in there forever, Medtool. If we just continue to head this way. By which I mean we head back to the left. There we go. 300 for that one. Sweet. Alright. We can fight the Mavericks, recover the data disks, or protect the labs. Fight the Mavericks. The office district in Area G is under heavy fire from the Mavericks. There are several Guardians in the area, but they are calling for backup. I'm also detecting the presence of a Biometals signature among the Mavericks. Head on over to Area G and face down the Maverick threat. Mission. Let's see. Area G. Ah! We found it. Okay, so from here, we'll warp ourselves over to Highway and D2. And that should theoretically be the fastest way to get there. Yep. There. And finally, move onward to Area G. And my god, it's a madhouse here. Actually, I'm curious about something. No. Maybe. Okay, no, that's not the answer. Maybe I gotta blow it away? Ah, so that's the trick. I actually did need to literally blow it away. If that's the case... If that's how it goes, then here I go! Huh. Aha! And of course it was all for naught, but whatever. We solved the problem. And in the end, that's all that truly matters. There is something up there, and I aims to get it. Ah! Hey! Ah! Okay, in all fairness, that was my own fault. I'm sure it's fine. We didn't need anything immediately from there anyway. Just wanted to get down from there. That's all it was, nothing more. Yeah. Nothing? What's the point of that area? Of course. Oh? Ow! The other Guardians went further on to try and save more people. They were surrounded by Mavericks and haven't come back. Use this old portable transceiver. Please, you have to save everyone! Let me just quickly see if... Aha! There is something up there. I will say that until it actually has a meaning. But no, there's nothing. And that's all he has to say, apparently. I came here to try to help the people, but I can't get through the flames. You could use the dash jump to leap over them. Please, do what you can to help the others. But that's okay. We have the weapons and tools necessary to wipe out those flames. You there! Are you here to help with the operation? Beyond that window, one of us went inside to help. But the flames have surrounded them, and now they're trapped. If you stand in front of the window and press up, you can enter inside. There we go. We came to help too, but we got surrounded by the flames. The others who need your help are in the area. Please, you have to help them. Oh, by the way, make sure you aren't transformed when you talk to the townspeople. Ah. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Screw you two. Actually, considering the fire rises... Oof. Also... There we go. Who are you? Are you from the rescue unit? Help! Please help! Of course. Thank you. I thought I was done for. One of the Mavericks that attacked this place stood out. He was terrifying with flames covering his body. He took several of the captives away. Please be careful if you spot him. He looks very dangerous. And ordinarily, I would love to grab all that. I need health. Thank you for coming to save us. Just remember to transform back to normal before talking to other people. Otherwise, they might be too afraid to accept your help. Of course, our guardians know you and won't be afraid. That. Keep forgetting, only Harpuia has the air dash. I sprained my ankle and fell behind. I was worried I wouldn't make it out of here alive since I couldn't move. Boy, am I lucky you came when you did. Please, take this. That, however, I will gladly take all of it. But I don't feel like air dash my way out of here, so there we go. Oh boy. What about in here? Do that. Switch back to a human. It's so hot and scary. Where's my mommy and daddy? I want to see my mommy and daddy. I want to go home. Anyway, I was gonna say if I dare tempt fate. You know what? No. I ain't dealing with your bullshit. There. Thank you for saving me. There are other people trapped in here too. You can reach the next building from over the top floor. The sprinkler system controls are over there and locked. Take this key and you should be able to access them. The 8th floor key. So I get the feeling we are basically using that to make our way into the next area. So that is floor 6. And we came in from there. So we want to work our way down and then go back to working our way up. Yeah, I'm not going to fall for that. Screw you! I was too slow and couldn't escape in time. To think if you hadn't come along, I'd probably become one extra crispy old man. There are still a lot of others who are in need of rescuing. And he didn't even give me anything. That crazy old coot. Oh well. Onward. May as well save that kid while we're at it. No, I can't find Bosch! Someone, please help save him! Damn, if only he was somehow in there. Great, and that enemy respawned. That's just great. What? No. And you respawn that screw you two. Yeah, I don't feel like taking a dangerous approach into getting there. Why me? How did I end up in this mess? Hey, you there! Would you mind giving me a hand? I'll make it worth your while. This is nothing compared to the value of my life. Please, take it, it's yours. Simple energy crystals are nice, but it's really the health and especially the, So I get the feeling now there really is nothing more than the flames there. I want to say I did number 2? Yeah, I did number 2. That, on the other hand, I will gladly take all of that. Alright. So we last ended on 5, I think was the last one, so next up is 6. Unless, of course, we did 6, and I'm just spinning my wheels here. Yep, I'm just spinning my wheels. And nothing. Alright, nothing too concerning. Who are you? Did you come to save us? As you can see, this room is covered in smoke. Some of the people escaped through the windows. They might still need your help and are waiting for you on the other side. Oh, not really what I was hoping to do, but I'll take it. No! Damn it! Still got it. I suppose that's all that matters. Yeah, don't feel like risking that. Because that's why they're telling you the importance of going through there. Ah, and of course, now my ear itches. Ah! Stop itching like crazy, ear. Now is not the time for that. Holy shit, I am sweating like crazy, and I didn't even notice it. I don't think I'm gonna... There. I can do it from here. I don't think there's anything of vital importance I should know about. Still survived it. I suppose that's all that matters. Oh no, you don't. That's not gonna do it. Probably don't have the right tool for this yet. Nope. That would have been the only other option. And so far, that is looking like a no to me. Okay, not gonna lie, that kind of threw me off a bit. Which I guess would make sense if he didn't have, the Harpuia weapon to help you get through there. That would make the most sense. Oh, and of course it disappeared before that. Oh well, time for the boss. The Guardian's Megaman has arrived. To think their great hero would turn out to be nothing more than a little girl. But I suppose that the Mavericks have chosen you. Then you must be the one. Mavericks choosing me? What are you talking about? The Mavericks were not causing all of the trouble just for fun, you know. They were trying to locate the perfect vessel for Model W. It is all tied into the holders of the Biometal. The chosen ones, the Megamen. You. After all, you survived the Maverick raid all those many years ago. Are you trying to say the Mavericks let me live? That can't be! Ah, it appears you are not willing to accept the truth. It matters not to me. Model W will have the sacrifices that it requires. The name is Fist Leo. I am the Model F Pseudoroid. And if you will not accept your destiny, then you will have to accept your end. If you will not be turned, you shall be destroyed. that knows how to heal. Ow. Okay, that is kind of a cheap tactic of having that energy beam just warp into place. Still, we know what its weak point is. Alright, let's give this another go. Ow. Ow. Oh, what? Oh, the fire shock waves. First I was going to say, what the hell hit me? And then I realized, oh, the one time it didn't hit me that first time around, it left a shock wave to the walls. Yeah. Oh, I do. I'm just trying to find the most opportune times to use it. Especially since now it looks like I know what I have to do. It's all a matter of finding the most opportune time to use it, which, yeah, now might be a good time. There we go. Level 1 victory. How could this happen? I was transformed into a pseudoroid. I was supposed to have the power of a god. Yet I was beaten by a little girl. Yahoo! Thanks for saving me. I'm the Biometal of Flame, Model F. We best get a move on. So who are we gonna take down next? Wait! I haven't even explained anything yet! I know. Serping us up to something sneaky with that Model W. It's all so complicated. I honestly don't really know what's going on. All I know is that he just used my power to do his dirty work. Look, if you're out for payback, then I'm your model. You got a problem with that? Well, no. But, oh, and as for the password, sorry, but I can't give you the whole thing to you yet. Serpent split my power down the middle, and the other part is with the other pseudoroid. Though if you could take that one down, then I can give you the password. And Lure was found in area... Wait, did it say AE? Might need to double check that. But first off, that got the red key card. F5. Okay. So let's see. Am I even able to gain access from there? I am. Okay. And actually, since we're here, may as well save the data. Though, honestly, I could use a small break. So, how about that? If anyone thinks that this is a good opportunity to stretch their legs or grab a quick snack, this is the best time to do so. Me, personally, I am going to go to the bathroom. But yes, when we come back, we shall tackle some more of Megaman ZX. Who knows, maybe we can fulfill the other missions before we get to the final block. And see you in a bit, folks. Alrighty then, folks, I think that is a long enough break. We are back and ready to tackle some more of Megaman ZX. Let's make sure that's not in the way. Alright! And we already saved, so let's go ahead and check out area F5. Oh, it's underwater, so if that's the case, switching over to you. Oh, it's just a refight then. So it's basically just a refight is all. Don't think so. Damn it. This basically is just a refight, so... Worst case scenario, we already saved prior, so... Yeah. How did it hit me with that? Why does it freeze me in place? There is nothing there! Oh, wait, why'd I go in there? I should have gone back in that room to restock lives. I'm calling apples and shenanigans here. What is... This decides randomly to freeze me in place. Is it that puff that shows up every now and then? I'm gonna be super pissed if that's the real reason why. Starting to do some serious damage to her. Nah, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Also, how's it going for Sephiroth? Level 1 victory. Found an H4, so I guess it's basically just refights. So, yeah. Let's see. Where's it coming from? H4, which is purely communications. Is it worth going there? Probably not. Let's see. Let's go for a recovered disc. We've received a report about the Guardian Recon Unit data disk intercepted by the enemy. The word is that the Slytherin Corporation unit that has it is on the move. The enemy is transporting it using a tunnel deep under the sea in Area J. Head to J and recover that. Have we been in J before? We've not been in J before. Interesting. In that case, what about the lab? Located an old research lab in Area L. Facility's layout is similar to the ones where the first commander discovered Model X. There might be some clues around the biometal around there. The enemy is already moving onto the area. We can't let this detail fall into their hands. Head to Area L and acquire the data before they do. Have we been to L before? No, we have not. Then what about the excavators? The K. Again! I'm pretty sure we haven't been to K before. Slytherin Corporation unit has been spotted in Area K. They're digging up something. It's big. It's a pseudoroid with a biometal fragment overseeing the operation. Head to Area K and recover the biometal from the pseudoroid. Oh, wrong one. Because H... I believe it's... So I believe it's J, K, and L are the ones we're looking for, and we haven't spotted them yet. Let's see. Guess we'll try the one for J. Yeah! We can find the one in J. Guessing maybe it's related to the one in Area H, if I had to guess. So, probably transport me back to the forest. Yeah, so back to A1. Then from there, go to A3. Although, I haven't even tried the F model yet. I just realized I can fire them from different arms at this point. What does that mean in the end? Probably nothing. But it's a fun little factoid I just discovered. If I can find a decent enough enemy to give it a test run on, I want to see what the charge move will do. Oh, launch a small projectile. Okay. Should put me in area A3. Alright. Down. Get down here, you coward! There we go. Let's see. Looks like everything's filled up, so that's good. Aha! I think we found out why I couldn't find any of the other territories. So where do you lead to? H4. Well, whether I wanted to go towards this area or not, looks like I'm doing it regardless. Uh-oh. The good news is survive that. May as well put down the data for that one. Fine, I'll stop moving and in front. May as well use this to find a weak spot of that one boss. It's in the arms. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Wrong one. Let's do that. That way we have a long-range attack. So it's good to know that when they say the hands, they really meant their fingertips. Yeah. That what I admit was my own fault, but that's okay. We know what to do here. Level 1 victory. High vault over in E7. It just never ends, I tell yous. Just gonna say E. Oh, there we go. Well, actually, no. Even if I could go there, I don't have an actual teleporter to get there. So now I gotta hope that either H3 or H2 leads to a new area. So I should probably switch back over to the Harpuia model. Yeah. Don't feel like it. Oh, great. And it doesn't even reach there. Also, no. Back to you. No. Gotta be exactly precise when it comes to hitting these things. There. Yeesh. Come on. I'm gonna say, getting destroyed by me is your lifelong dream. It's what you crave for. Gotta find some way how to get through there. Nope. That's not gonna work. There. You got your fix. Now actually go the direction I want you to go, and it's still not enough. There has got to be something I am missing there. Because according to the mini-map that's produced there, it says that there is something there. Oh, no, you don't. Refuse to go down that easily. Ah, I bet you anything. There's the L areas. Well, at least I marked that on my map. guess at the very least there's that. Having said that, though... the stupid mini-boss. Because this mini-boss isn't hard, it's just annoying having to go through it over and over again. Dare you attack me while I'm trying to restore my health? Oh. Got this little doohickey. I don't think so. Ah, stupid springs. And that is all that's going to be contributed from there. There we go. Oh, sounds like that's full. So back over here we go. Back to AE. Maybe there's a spot in either D3 or B3 I missed. So now we've opened up that area, which is entirely pointless now. Brings us back into A1. which I will use in order to make my way back to the transporter. Before we commit to anything, should probably double check. Because E connects to I, and we're looking for J. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's either an A1 or C1. Easiest way to get there. Well, we do have more key cards, so maybe if we venture onward, we might find some answers that we were searching for. We got bread! In fact, what's the purpose of the bread? Restores some vitality. Okay, I'll take it. But I get the feeling there's probably more to this bread that meets the eye. If I had to guess. Ah! There we go. Aha! There's an entrance in there. I don't think I've talked to you yet. Excuse me, are you a transporter with Gyro Express? Why, yes I am. I saw you earlier when I was out shopping with Mother. You always wear the same thing. You should buy some new cute outfits. I want to be a fashion model someday. What do you think? Forget it! No, yeah, you can do it. Aw, that's so sweet of you to say. When I grow up, I want to wear a pretty dress and dance at a fancy Slytherin Corporation ball. Don't you think my fashion is ahead of the times? Well, sure. I see you have quite a bit of fashion sense yourself. The stitches on the skirt frills are the latest things. It's something that the big clothing companies can't copy. Oh, I almost forgot. If you'd like, I could give you some cool clothes. I'll pick something that suits you perfectly. What do you think? Different is good. I'm fine as I am. Or I like blue. Well, I do like blue. You like blue, huh? You should try new things. Fashion is all about changing the norms. Fine, something different is good. How about this one? I think it's totally you. It's the same brand I'm wearing now. Just wear it with pride. The brand has an image to maintain. Oh, Jesus! Where's the blue? Where's the blue? Ah, thank God. I looked so completely lifeless and dead wearing that white. I don't know why, but I was. And then the rest of it just fades away. Yeah, I get it. Thank you, game. Thank you. Now I'm curious. Aha! It's good to know, though I should probably switch on to this. Well, I do have a green card, so let's try going through here and see what we can get. Ooh, an extra life. Take all that. Else to take notice of. Oh, not that one. And that just brought me back here. But now I'm curious. Okay, not what I expected, but it moved. That's good to know. My girlfriend is a really quiet person. It's kind of mysterious and alluring. We don't need words to know what each other is feeling right now. You'll understand someday. Will I, though? Will I? Considering I still have yet to have a girlfriend, let alone a true girlfriend, yeah, I find that hard to believe, personally. Hey, aren't you the girl that saved us earlier? Man, I thought Bravery was dead, but you've restored my faith. Why were you wearing those snazzy duds when you saved us, though? Oh, I get it. You're part of the rescue squad from Slytherin Corporation. It must be some fancy new suit that they developed, and you were testing it out. Where can I buy a costume like the one you are wearing? With that, I could climb the tallest mountain and swim in the deepest seas. And let me guess, nothing here. No, but, very least, energy crystals, which I won't say no to. Oh, you're the woman that saved us all! When we were being held in that room, I knew it was you, even though you look a bit different now. I'm sorry I never got to thank you for what you did. I was scared being trapped in that dark room. The boy that was with me was scared too. He cried the whole time. We were both imagining the worst. Never thought I would feel the sunshine again. Hey, Transporter, take this! I like to say I made it all myself from scratch, but my sister helped me with most of it. Ooh, some cake. And let's see. Restores 8 pieces of our life. And I imagine it's yet another quest item. Because as we all know, the cake is a lie. I'm worried sick. My son has been skipping his lessons lately. He comes home so late every day, it concerns me. I hope he hasn't fallen in with a bad crowd. I'm so worried. Could you do me a favor and check on him? He's been coming home late ever since that fire incident. I just don't know what could be causing it. Just where on earth could he be up to? Well, first things first. There we go. Finally, we can see what's down here. Who knows, if we're lucky, we might find a new area. Or just an area that has secret goodies, which is nice and everything, but it doesn't help me move anything forward. And nothing there. Alright, I tried doing it the honest way. Now I'm going to do it the fun way. Although... now I'm curious about what is over here. Something I probably could have gotten easily by myself. Oh well. I have no regrets about my decision. Or regrets for that matter. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna transform back into a human. Don't mind me. It's perfectly normal. Oh, I see. You're a transporter for Gyro Express. You were dressed differently last time I saw you. I barely recognized you. I was twisted away by some weasel monster and held captive. Thank you so much for saving me. The weather's great today. Whenever it rains, I think back to that day. I had a nightmare about that weasel monster last night. I want to put the past behind me and return to the days where I could be more carefree. And nothing else after that. I heard there's a game over in C2 where you dribble a ball to the goal. You might want to check it out if you have enough E-crystals to spare. I've tried it. It is really hard. If I was just 10 years younger, I'd be playing that game too. It requires more coordination than this tired old body can put together. And that's really all it's going to tell me. Forgot. Have I been to... I haven't been to C3. Oh, we got to change that. Are you the little lady that saved me from the fire? I thought so. These old bones are still around, thanks to your help. Thank you. Also, I just realized your name, Wills. Where the hell is Melchior and Balthazar? I used to go out to the hot springs in Area K with my family. Now it's too hot to go in without burning myself. Though I wonder what kind of treasures might be hidden in that lava field of those. Those Slytherin Corporation folks seem to be awfully interested in that area. Also, don't think for a brief moment I didn't notice that up there, and Sure. Hey, miss, are you one of those transporter people? I thought you were supposed to have a bike or a car for the job. Huh? Some bad guys destroyed it? Oh, that's too bad. Just having a passenger seat. I can take you to where you want to go. Thanks, but no thanks. I want to tune in my car, so that way I can race my brother. I'm no good with fixing things, so I want my dad to help. But he's no good with this stuff either. After he got a hold of the steering wheel, the car won't turn right anymore. Dad said he used to be a mechanic, but me and my brother don't believe him. Why does he say such crazy things? That's our dad for you. Oh, that old man. Hey, you're the one that saved me from the confinement facility earlier, aren't you? I didn't realize that you were a woman at the time. You're really brave to head into that scary area all alone. It's great weather today, isn't it? Though, why am I hearing thunder? It sounded like a big sound came from over there. You might want to be careful until we know what it is. My kid thinks that a battleship fell from the sky. Kids. And yeah, I know that was a reference to Battle Chase. Only reason I didn't bring it up was because it was brought up in the previous stream of this game. Thanks for saving me from that burning building the other day. If it weren't for you, I'd be nothing but charcoal. The lava fields are beyond this red door. The lava keeps rising and everyone has been worried. It could overflow and reach the town at any moment. There used to be a spa resort around town in that area, but that's gone now. It's hard to relax in a hot spring when there are dangerous mavericks roaming around. I just can't sleep with the constant sounds of digging at night. Just what on earth could they be digging for? And nothing there. And that's probably the area to level... Oh! There's K. So, this is great. We found L and K. Still no J! We still are missing K. Still missing J. God damn it. Of course, we'll find all the areas but the one I'm searching for. That makes perfect sense. Thank you, game. Thank you. Truly appreciate it. Really do. Well, I know there are several missions that these people have been asking me for, but I'm not the type who would abandon a mission. Lickety split. So now I gotta find a way how to get up there. Wait a minute. No. If only there was an easy way how I can get up there. But so far, I don't think that's going to be possible. Oh well. Switch back to a human. Thanks, miss. I got a little too close to the fire, but I'll be okay. You rescued me just in the nick of time. So why didn't Slytherin Corporation come and save us? That building was theirs, isn't it? Their own employees were trapped inside with me. Mom used to say that Slytherin Corporation saved this country, but I don't believe them anymore. Oh well, if nothing else, we convinced Alan that there might be more to Slytherin Corporation that meets the eye. This is just a toy, so it doesn't go as fast as the real thing. The brakes grip is good, but the accelerator just isn't as responsive as I would like it to be. I can put the pedal to the metal, but it still only hits about 5 miles per hour. When I grow up, I want a fast car that can cruise around town in. Would be great to hit the gas and go, riding off into the sunset. And that's all for that. Well, made it here at least. God, did I go in here? Yes, I did. So let's not worry about it then. In that case, let's just head on back this way. Oh, right. Might help if I actually have something that can wall climb. Nope. Grab that. You're the transporter girl from Gyro Express, aren't you? I was wondering if you could help me out. See, there's a miracle flower growing in the forest, and I'd really like to have it. I'll put in an official request with Gyro Express, so please, if you can, check the trans server for the mission data if you can help. I'll make it worth your while. See, that would have been helpful to know beforehand. The flower grows in a place that I can't reach myself. It's so miraculous. It doesn't grow just anywhere. It's usually on high cliff sides and hard to reach places like that. Please help me find it. And I get the feeling, yep, it's just repeating. Because that would have been helpful to know prior, to know that, yeah, I'm going to give you a mission. Go to the transporter and actually accept a mission. Instead of just go to the transporter room. And in case you're wondering, yes, I am dumb as a bag of rocks. And a bag of rocks, for that matter. A bag and a brag of rocks. Hey lady, you want something with me? I was captured by some bad guys and was being held in a dark room. But then someone came along and saved me. Couldn't see who it was, though, because the room was so dark. Wait, are you the one who saved me from the dark room before? Nah, couldn't have been you. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It was scary being trapped inside such a small place for so long, but I'm a boy, so of course I never cried. The girl that was with me never stopped crying, though. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, darling. Through here. Who are you? Oh, a transporter with Gyro Express, you say? I've heard the name before, but I'm not too familiar with it. According to rumors, they take on a lot of dangerous work. I'm warning you, don't do anything suspicious in Slytherin Corporation territory. The President seems to go on a lot of business trips lately. Not sure what he's doing, but he better take it easy. Balance work and private life, you know? What? You don't know where Slytherin Corporation's located? It's a giant building facing the highway in Area D2. It might be a massive building, but it's still such a small part of Slytherin Corporation's total assets. I don't envy the dangerous work you're doing, though, but I can respect a young person like you yourself working hard. Oh, I got something for you. It's an orange from the wife's hometown. You got an orange. And I get the feeling it is repeating. Oh, and it keeps going. Okay, good. An orange from Max. It looks very sweet and juicy. Restores 4 hit points. It's probably not true, though. I would laugh if there was a achievement for collecting all the items but not using any of it. No, wait, don't mind me. I'm just passing on by. Don't mind me. Just passing on by. Fear not, cats, for you are safe in my presence. Let's see. Thank you for rescuing me from that fire. My leg injury is not as bad as I thought it would be. I would never have expected that area to come under attack. It used to be a part of Inner Peace. Why am I worrying? Well, Slytherin Corporation will just build an even better building in its place. I guess in the meantime, I'll just shop around here. It's just a residential area, though, so shopping's really not that hot. Oh, where is my mushroom gone? I was just in the forest and I had him in my bag. I keep trying to look for him, but I just can't find him. You're a transporter, right? If you happen to find him, would you please bring him back for me? I made the request, so it should be in the trans server. Oh, you! You're the one that saved us from that burning building, aren't you? It has to be you. I couldn't get a good look at you, what with all the smoke, but I remember your voice as clear as day. I'm very good at remembering voices. I was in the building looking for a present for my boyfriend. My parents are dead set against our relationship, though. Do you have someone special in your life? Even if I have to run away, I want to marry the man I love. I realized how important love is when I almost lost my life. I have to live life the way I want to, not the way others want me to. Good for you. I know Mom and Dad are just looking out for me in the end, but I'm an adult now and they can't tell me what to do. They just need to back off and let me be. Wonder if anything new came up. Probably not. No, didn't think so. I have to keep trying. I have to keep trying. Ah! Damn it. And I'm pretty sure I cannot be able to, ah! Shit. No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be able to get it this time around. Ah! Stop dribbling the other way, damn it. And that almost would have gotten it, too. God damn it, now it makes me even more upset. Because I'm pretty sure I am not able to switch suits, so I can't just take that reliable path to move forward. No! Jesus! Fuck, I hate this minigame. That one took me twice as much time. Because I wonder, even if I switch to this, yeah, I'm still stuck in this mode, so I can't even do anything about that, sadly. God! Fuck. Just all my fuck. All of my fuck. If I didn't have that trip up, that would have been it. No. Ah! Okay, I want anyone's opinion here. To those who have played, I can't even quit out of this minigame without quitting the game. Are you shitting me? Anyone that has played Megaman ZX before, who likes this minigame? I mean, the Arkanoid one, that one was fun to me, because even if you didn't know how to handle fixing that problem, you were able to learn from that one. Here, I feel like you're just spinning your own wheels, just trying to redo these sections. Up. Thank fuck. Glad I'm done with that stupid minigame. And that's all that was there. It wasn't worth it. It really was not worth beating it. Especially it didn't give me anything in return for it. Guess I may as well save my progress, so that way I don't need to worry about doing it again. Might be in the D area, but I'll check a bit more here. Blech. You're the young girl that saved me, aren't you? I'm sorry for the harsh words earlier. This country wouldn't be a great place if it... I mean, as it is today, if it wasn't for Slytherin Corporation. I'm proud to be an employee of the best company on the planet. You know, we could use someone like you. Why don't you join us? The competition to get in it is fierce, though. Maybe it's better to give up any and all dreams of being an elite like me. Yeah, I'm still searching for it. I don't even care at this point. I'm going to search for it, and then by the time I do, the rate I'm going, that's probably going to be the stream. Thanks, Aile. For what? Don't tell me you forgot. I was one of the people you rescued from the dark room. I was just a hair's width away from becoming a cyber elf. Aile, you don't know anyone at Slytherin Corporation, do you? All my friends keep hassling me to get a real job. They're always saying that there's a bright future in Slytherin Corporation. Though I'm proud of the work I do now, though no one believes me. Oh yeah, Aile, I wanted to thank you for what you did earlier. So here, take this. This absorber chip will help you avoid getting knocked back by the enemy attacks. I used it back when I used to work part-time in the jobs at the Outlands, and it still works like a charm. So basically, cancels off knock back. So that's the case. No, not you. There we go. Anyway, moving onward. Haven't felt much like going out lately, but I always make sure I come here once a day. Have you ever been to the power plant on the other side of that fountain? Apparently Area I is beyond that plant, but I've never really been there. Now I'm curious about something. Ah, shit. That probably would have been it, too. Let's try again. There we go. That's okay. I'm more than happy to search for ever and a half. Searching for it. Fountain power supply system powers on. Yeah, let's cut the power. Aha! Found this. That is not where I was expecting it to be. Yeah. Well, now we found the transporter in C2, but again, it doesn't solve my problem. Probably the D areas, or maybe B3. Because, based on what I'm seeing, the map isn't that big. So it really shouldn't be that complicated. And I get the strong feeling M is a huge part of this area, along with K. So I'm thinking it might be somewhere around here. That's what I have a strong feeling about. Also, I don't think I have talked to you, so let's do that. Ew! The name's Allison. That threw me off. I was expecting Allison. You saved me from the burning building. I may not look like it, but I'm a cameraman. Inner pieces, too. Well, peaceful. I thought it was my chance for a big break. I snapped a photo of a maverick that saved us, but the subject was too fast, and all it was ended up being a blur. Oh well. It's not like I could have gone public with it. If I ever hinted at Slytherin Corporation's negligence, I'd be snaked off and disappear somewhere. Well, I swear, nothing ever happens in this town. Oh yeah, Aile! Would you mind being a model for me? No, huh? Well, I understand. You do look pretty busy, being a transporter and all. For a moment I thought it was going to pull an Opie and say, well, I just want you to know you're very pretty. Totally not trying to get into your pants or anything. Nope, totally not. But no, it ended up being the totally busy route, which, you know what, that's acceptable. It's okay, cats. You're safe now. And nothing over here. Well, you know what? I need to let out some stress, so I think I know the perfect place to go to. And we barely covered anything, so we'll just do that. Let's head on over to the power plant. And apparently I is right there. And I haven't found I-4 yet. Interesting. I only just now noticed that. But first things first, we have ourselves a boss to retake down. Why? Because, goddammit, I feel like it. Although, let's stay on the Harpuia model for a bit. That one I admit was me being stupid there. Alright. Don't feel like dying right now. Just need one more hit. Level 2 victory. First try. And let me guess. There's another one that spawned in a random area. Hurricane found in area I3. Big shock there. You know what? Why not? It's not like I have anything better to do. Almost done. Ah! Shit. That one, I admit, I got a bit too cocky. I got a bit too cocky with that one. I can admit that. Woo! Ow! I was doing so well dishing out damage, and then that started happening. There we go. Level 1 victory. So I know what to do, I just keep making stupid mistakes is all. And let me guess. Fist Leo over in G5. You know what? Why the hell not? Ah. Can't believe that got me. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay away from that. Speaking of which, I'm doing pretty well so far, so let's actually give this a serious attempt. Ow. Why do I keep running into that? Ah! Now we're starting to get the pattern down, too. Ow. Ah. There we go. And yeah, that one I kind of saw it coming. Well, I will continue to take you on. However, it's not going to let me go back. Of course, this game would not be that merciful to let us restock our lives. No. I'm just gonna stay right here. Stay right here. Staying away from that. Ah! Damn it. These are easy to dodge attacks. Ugh. Staying away from that. Ow. Got it! 1 HP in a dream, baby! And did they just respawn? That they do! So, yeah, I think I'm done fighting against all these bosses. Restocking our health, more importantly, our lives. Check back at A1. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Why did I do that? I just realized I need to refill my sub-tanks. So now we're back in A1. That's A3. That's not what I'm looking for. Well, Jeff, I'm trying to find this on my own. It's the whole point of... At this point, I'd rather find it on my own. So I understand what you're trying to do, but there's a reason why one of the tags here is no back seating. It's a crawl space area. There's A4. Oh, thank God, we finally found Area J. The data disk contains the report that Sis was working on while she was in the recon unit. So that disk is going to contain the rest of the data that was missing from the ones we found from the distress call terminal. We found the enemy delivery unit along with the Biometals signature. There must be something important stored on that disk. The Biometal signature is further back in the same area. Be careful, Aile. Okay, here's the thing. I want everyone to understand where I'm getting at here. Sure, we have Area L there, and then K at the bottom there, which would stress at the bottom. For an area pretty much like M that seemed like final boss territory, I would not have been surprised if it covered this whole area. So, if anyone was expecting me not to look there first, excuse me, princess. But yes, now that we know where it is, I'm going to stick with what I said and just end it right there. So, first things first, let's go find ourselves a terminal where we can save at. Especially since, I do want to find, a save terminal so we can save our progress. I'm honestly surprised I was able to get away with that. Because, yeah, Area M. When I first found this, I thought it would cover a huge, massive area here. Which, so far, it looks like that's going to be the final area at the rate we're going. Ugh. In fact, I'm going to try something really stupid here. Which, of course, is only on par for what I do. And I bet some of you are wondering, the hell is he up to? Whereas others probably already gained where I'm going from this. There we go. That! And of course, the first thing I do once that's filled up is immediately take a hit. Makes perfect sense, being it's me. What do we have here? More health for me to recharge. Yeah, I really hope there's a double jump chip, because, my god, I could use it right now. Is it necessary for what I need to do? Probably not, but it would still be nice to have regardless. Okay, good. I am indeed heading in the right direction. Figure before I head out, very last thing I'll do is see if I can upgrade my weapon gauge. Don't have enough for the rest, though. To be fair, that would cost 1,000 to upgrade them. So, what else can be done with that? And check the. Aha! The last of the others. Stuffed animal. This cute stuffed animal is a present from the first Guardian Commander to Prairie. It has seen better days, and its back is in particular seems to have been stitched up countless times. But look at it blink. It's sentient. And then, let me just see. Okay, nothing else. So let's check B. Auto counter eco. When hit, this mechanicaloid rains fire down on the surrounding area. It was originally designed for incinerating garbage, but it is now being used for evil purposes. Because as we all know, every villain is lemons. Especially when we shoot lemons. Or gun. Galleon burner. This galleon has a jet burner on each shoulder. When the fuel runs out, it'll drop down and wait to recharge. It is outfitted with special heat shielding, allowing it to withstand extreme temperatures. And now we finally get the Petrolol, I should say. You know, I think the Metapatrol would have been far better, but whatever. The security mechanicaloid was designed to develop by Slithering Corporation. It wears a helmet and prepares in great numbers thanks to factory overproduction. Look at the way it's swinging its glowy baton. Got a sick rave party going on. Okay, enough of that. Let's actually move on. B rockets. These B mechanicaloids are very territorial. They tend to travel in groups and are willing to sacrifice themselves for other members. On occasion, they will use their combined heat to trigger an explosion. And of course, the heat phase. This model of mechanicaloid is second in the series, based off of giant face sculptures. This particular model breathes fire and will scorch any enemy that comes near. Many engineers were lost in a design phase. And finally, the Remetoire. The factory began to produce these special mechanicaloids on Slithering Corporation's request. Their helmets protect them from attacks, and upon exploding, they release smaller versions that run up and blow up. Though I should now talk to some of those who had requests. So I wonder, were you the one on top that had a request? I know there was another one that did, but I was expecting them to punch a hole right through the ship. Prairie was amazing. Nothing ever shakes her resolve. Her courage is awe-inspiring. And I don't care if they're the biggest company in the land. You make sure you pay them back for all the damage they caused us. They need to learn we are not to be messed with. Look at this place. Even the handrail is gone. It's going to take a lot of time and money to fix it all. The ship's looking pretty bad. Salor says it'll hold together enough to fly, but it appears its fighting days are over. Just a sec. Ah, that was a nasty series of sneezes there. Ugh. We're doing good. Hey, Al, I have another favor to ask. I've got a new letter for you-know-who. I put a lot of work into this one. Give it up already. She's just not that into you. I'm sure she'll fall head over heels for me this time. Don't worry, I won't reward you for your help. Pass the letter over to the transceiver. Just whatever you do, don't read it. I stayed up all night to find the perfect way to win a woman's heart, and I don't want the secret to be let out. You keep telling yourself that, darling. I was so scared. This is the first time that the enemy has ever been bold enough to attack HQ. We were so high up in the air, we never expected an attack. I'm holding up in my room for a while. I'm honestly not sure if it's safe to go out yet or whatever. You never know when they might come back. Anything else? And she just says the same thing as before, so can't worry about that. So just keep coming. Change anything. And no. Does the same, so don't need to worry about her. Okay, whatever. So go to HQ, still in one piece. Could have had a lot of people below town. No, hasn't changed. Surprised by everything that happened. Really wish it was all just a bad dream. It's a good thing that the HQ warehouse was reinforced. Normally things are kept in thin and light as possible in order to make things easier and lighter. And nothing else. I was stunned when I saw all those enemy ships appear from behind the clouds. I thought that would have been the end for all of us for sure. Broniac HQ wasn't meant to be a battleship. It's amazing it took out as much enemies as we did. We even made sure to get clean hits in order to avoid raining debris from the town on below. One thing's for certain, this ship ain't no slouch. Alright, let's see what Opie has to say. I wouldn't let a arm here on you, so stick with me, Hale. Yeah, whatever. Alright, they got lucky stars. No one got hurt, though. We really should be thanking you. Nope. Nothing changed from you. But I can't just sit around. And that's all that has to say about that. We were in a big pinch. Your moves were incredible as you wiped out enemy after enemy off of our ship. Southern Corporation grows powerful, more and more so with each passing second. We have to find the rest of the biometal. If we don't, this world is as good as Serpent's. Seems of several pseudoroids. Nope. That's all. Alright. What about down here? Yeah, nothing changed from you. You're one brave dude, Hale. Zeb! Change from there. Alright. Although I suppose I really should talk to the other ones as well. Like you. Change from that. Also, I just realized I've been going to him. I never really talked to him. So let's talk to Fluve. I'm shocked. I would never have expected us to show up on the enemy's radar. We must change our flight patterns in order to avoid detection again. I'll contact the operators and let them chart out a new course for us. I've got something interesting to tell you, Aile. Did you know that each biometal fragment has been divided into two pieces and split across two different pseudoroids? If you you can find both parts, then you will have access to 2 varieties of charge attacks for each model. See, the usage differs according to the model. For the HX, LX, and PX, which in this case would be Harpuia, Leviathan, and... no, it's not Fenrir. You can charge up a second level and then press up while releasing the attack button to fire. While for the model FX, that is Fenrir, charge it up for a second level and press down to release the attack on fire. Okay, that I never knew about. That's good information. Got something interesting to tell you. Wait. And that just repeats what it said beforehand. So that literally changed nothing else from there. Can't believe this happened. I was too naive. But you can see just how hard they hit us by walking across the deck. Just can't let myself get emotional. If Sis were here, she would be strong. Shame. I want to talk to those controlling the ship down below. Woo! It's a spin day here. Yeah! So fucking metal! Yo! Yeah! I'm done messing around. If anything, this just proves just how lazy my brain has gotten this far. I could use some food. So I think that's going to be the appropriate time to call it a stream here. So yeah, that will take care of it for us. Alright. Anyway, that's going to do it for me, folks. Thank you all for watching. If you are new and have enjoyed watching this stream, please be sure to leave a follow. I'm only 8 followers away from being able to do my own Final Fantasy retrospective, so, you know, not saying, I am just saying. So, what's that thing going on? Let's see who I can recommend you all go to now. Come on, Google. Load up faster. Okay. That could be worthwhile. We actually have quite a list to go from here. Ooh. I am tempted. I am very tempted. But you know what? We'll keep it a variety mixture here. So, first off, I'm going to give a shout-out to Mr. Merv. It says retro. He is currently playing some Super Castlevania 4. So, if you love the old Castlevania styles, be sure to check that out. I will also recommend shout-outs to Loading, Ready, Run, and this is why I was tempted to go there. They are playing Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix, and anyone who knows me, I love the Rhythm Heaven games. If anything, they kind of mesh as well as the WarioWare series, which I believe they knew this at Nintendo, or vice versa, at the company that made Rhythm Heaven, because I believe in Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix, there are some scenarios where you play the same games from Rhythm Heaven, but as WarioWare costumes of sorts. And then I will also give a shout out to Smite. Since it is Sunday, it's retro. He is doing his usual arcade pit. Not sure who is playing right now, but we'll roll with that. For now, let's go ahead and raid Let's go ahead and raid Tom Fox, who is currently playing some Mario Kart 8. So, if you are interested in checking out some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you'll have a good find with that. What should our raid message be? I know just the one. Our raid message is going to be as follows. Megaman Soccer, Biometal Edition. If it doesn't make much sense to Tom, once I explain it in chat, I'm sure he'll mind. But yes, if you love pain and torture, then I got good news for you. I will be taking tomorrow off, but Tuesday I will be honoring the Subgoal Initiative of reaching 5 subs in order to do a 100% full playthrough of Cuphead on hard mode, and that is including normal and delicious last courses, so be sure to look forward to that. But until then, folks, take care, and we shall see you all later, everyone. That fucking soccer game, like, that fucking soccer game. Anyway, later.